Oh, hello, and welcome back, everyone, to what I'm hoping is the final part of Silent Hill F. Oh, oh boy. I'm hoping we get actual concrete answers, and we don't have to look up a lore video at the end of today's stream. Also, the town is looking a little more overgrown than I think it started out as. Ugh. Well, hey, howdy there, Jean. How goes it? Welcome in. Got the full recliner out today. Oh shoot, hold on. Man, I keep forgetting that I need to put on my darn glasses. So I can actually read what the heck's going on. There we go. Town needs a good spraying or something. You know? I don't disagree. But with what? What gets rid of, all this? Lively looking painting. Huh. Some notches, something go in them. Oh, no. We gotta find something. Not quite yet in the recliner. That's fair. You know, gotta ease into it. Napalm, maybe. Thermite. All good options. Prove your intent with the Crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. Mural. Huh. Interesting. Shrine, do I need to enchant anything? No? Okay, weird. Okay. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh, the blackbird and the white bird wants to take. This is okay. I think we're getting closer and closer to the idea that there are two Hinakos. Blackbird wants to take the white bird wants to resist. Okay, and then the fox brings along his followers to triumph. He notices not the two birds' conflict. Huh. Interesting. Ah. I take it we are locked in here for now. Interesting. Family physician's log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidatsushi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their body was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. Oh, that's lovely. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to look, or could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second born daughter are almost experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be... Oh, hang on 1 second. Excuse me. Quick phone call. Very quick phone call, actually. Okay. Where was I? The eldest and second born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Huh. Yeah? Oh. Huh? Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Okay. Oh, divine water. Nice. Any offerings? Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Ah, it's sealed with talismans. Wonderful. Methinks I made a wrong turn. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's not go through there quite yet. Let's do a little looking around first. Aren't those the same daggers we had earlier? At least they look very similar. Okay. Ow. Okay. Shoot, that didn't kill you. Man. A little tankier than usual. Okay. Oh, simple. You're not gonna get up? You're not gonna get up either? That's wonderful. Okay. So what about that? Bandages? I'll slap a bandage on there. Can't hurt. I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to look for... Is there one of the walls that's fake or something like that? Doesn't look like it. No, it really does not appear to be the case. Nope. Okay. So what am I? Oh. Okay.
ここは間違えた。
Okay, so this is just a follow where the fox points out, I'm assuming. It's not like it's gonna give us less enemies to deal with. Omamori Hound slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Perfect dodge becomes easier, greatly decreases focus charging time. And greatly decreases for now. Slightly restores max sanity after defeating enemies. Slightly restores. Yeah, we're gonna go health. Getting a little bit of healing. Oh shoot. Ah! Ow. My goodness. Why do some of you take, like, some of you just die in like 2 hits, and then others just will take an absolute beating. Okay. We are really running. I should be more cautious because we are running very low on healing items. We are not getting nearly as many chances or opportunities to go back and backtrack for items. Okay. Fox playpen. By the looks of it. Bandage. Not going to say no. Items, 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 items. Huh. Oh. Why, game? Okay. Owie, 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 owie. Soul Siphon. Ouch. Why do some of you die normally and then others don't? Also, I really do actually need to take my own advice and not block with my face. Black Sparrow crest, a badge with nothing or something carved into it. Looks like a black sparrow. Okay. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage from a young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie? I think is how you say that. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made a vow to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So that Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Huh. Are we gonna learn that we were this child? Mayhaps. Yes, blocking with your face is generally a bad thing. Yeah, you might be right. You could be right. Won't open. Can I go back?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
The Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service for the Tsunekis, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Tsunekis. No, that is right. My grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis treasure. The Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting the misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Almost like some kind of fox deity. Hey Tamo, welcome in. How goes your day? Blocking with your face can't be that bad. I mean, die just all the time. that's I mean, hey, if he's doing it, it must be right. That way was the wrong way previously. This way was the right way. So let's just see, shall we? Ah. Couldn't have just been the same, could it? Managed to get some schooling done. Nice. I can't remember. Apologies if I've already asked this, but what is it you're studying? Ow. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bookkeeping, that's right. Yes. I do remember talking to you about that. Ooh. I mistimed it. For kill. Oh. Come on. There we go. My goodness. All right. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely a skill I wish I was better at. Okay. I think I can organize most things in my own bizarre way, but yeah. No, don't walk through, Ah, dang it. There was an item there. I don't think I can walk back through. I cannot walk back through. Dang it. Excuse me. It's all good. Different strokes for different folks. All in all. Also in an ad at the moment. Okay. We'll take a... We're going to take a quick sippy sip. Oh, that was quick. Excuse me. All right. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. The real last name, or sorry, your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be the next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, arare. Kutsuti. Huh. It's not exactly comforting that y'all are moving somehow. Okay. The name Tsuneki means always / forever. Oh. Like they're immortal or something. I don't imagine it's quite on the nose, but... or constant. Interesting. Just a fun fact. Out of curiosity, did you know that off the top of your head, or did you look that up? Because that's something I wish I was more familiar with. Why is there like no... Okay, that one is looking this way to that door. That one is not looking at any door. This one's looking there. Two, they're all two. Okay. All right. Through door number 1. The heck is that noise? Oh. Okay. No, I'm just very quick at researching stuff. Good skill to have. I tend to start researching a specific topic and then very quickly branch out into other things. Either loosely or not in the slightest relation to the original topic. Oh, stuff on the ceiling? Stuff on the ceiling? You fall down the rabbit? I do indeed. Oh, hi, you. Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 One's down. Okay. Gonna lurk for now. All good, Tama. Whoa, my goodness. You try and avoid rabbit holes? I mean, that's fair. I kind of just accidentally stumble into them. Not really intentional. I just managed to. Okay, cool. Wonderful. So, let's try this one. Cool. Another wrong. Ah, my goodness. Game, thank you. You know what? Let's just deal with this. My goodness, those things are annoying. And sending just two at you is just, like, we are very low on resources. Okay, well. I, again, don't know if there is a correct way of doing this or going. This is the only one every one of them's kind of like facing away from, and that seems to be, I was gonna say, seems to be the right way, and I'm regretting that sentiment. You know what? Oh, game. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, is there gonna be another one up on the ceiling somewhere? Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna have to assume that if I don't see enemies around, it doesn't mean that they're not there. It just means that... whoa. What the... Okay. Cool. Down to yeah. We're down to a pixel. Not doing that. Okay. Okay. Ow. How many frickin' hits does it take? Pity you can't get them to hurt each other. Yeah, so the big guy, what he does is he basically puppets these ones, like the smaller enemies. Okay, you. Makes them harder to predict. Yeah, so I think whenever he's doing that, he's... Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, not gonna deal with that right yet. Deal with the last... Okay. Lovely. Okay. Sealed with a talisman, because of course it is. Okay, was there anything else in this room of value? I don't think there was. Gotcha. Come on. Ouch. Oh, what? Okay. Wish there was a better way of charging up that meter. Because yeah, being able to just go into our super form is very handy. Okay.
これは悪で怯えた
Interesting. Ooh, what the heck happened there? Interesting you to say they're not Hinako. Okay. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird and... Or wait, no. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird, and the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. There is a bunch of open slots, but there's... More emblems, okay. Am I supposed to have a third? Please tell me I don't need to find one for each. Oops. No, 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 no. I wonder. More emblems. I'm assuming that means we do need to actually go and... Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yeah, okay, there are 3 crests. Okay, alright. Good to know. Won't budge. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Guys, the feast is getting a little crazy over here. Okay. I wonder if there is even a way of telling which is the... Okay. Unagi sushi. Oh, right. Yeah, we actually do have some stuff we can offer. I don't know if I'm missing some. I don't see... I don't like zooming in on that. Am I supposed to be able to find something here? Ah, there you are. Ornate scroll, sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は神様のものです。
So I'm like 99% sure I checked all of the statues in the previous set of rooms, and there was no blue-eyed one that was pointing me in the right direction. I think I forgot a note. I may have missed a note. That's fine. Not gonna work. Whoa. I guess I can't go back. I'm in combat mode. Oh, not another one of you. Kutsuti. Oh, okay, hold on. I do just need to remap this. Chocolate. Oh, we've got 3 chocolates. Oh, that's actually not bad. And then 4 arares. So we are actually doing much better on resources than I thought we were. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Welcome in, Ultra. Also, yes, basically. Oh, not gonna. Oh, okay, good. Ow. Okay. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Oh. Yeah, Ultras, how you doing? Welcome in. As if we weren't in hell before.
Junko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Hmm.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では、
お姉ちゃん殺せた？しっかりと。うん。しっかりね。しっかりって。今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Hmm.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
What?
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
Dude, it was like 3 seconds. There wasn't much of a discussion.
それでは行こうか。
Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved. Yeah, okay.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Not even a conversation, just a threat and she left. Yeah, basically. Like, thanks, sis. Can really feel the love here. What the heck is that? Oh. Whatever. Okay. Oh, man. Ah, man. How are we doing for health? Oh, you know what? We're gonna drink one of the Kutsu teas, and off we go. Okay. And here I thought... I can't tell who the sister was talking about. Oh, am I blind? Was there a way to go over here? Hmm. Oh, there was. I am blind. Whoa. frame rate. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if she's talking to evil Hinako, regular Hinako. Don't know. Curious. Quite curious. Alright. With the collection, 950. Dang, alright. Not going to complain about that. Not in the slightest. Alright. Puzzle time. Also, I want to throw in a single vote of you trying Darkwood. I personally believe it's such a gem of a horror game that I want to say... Oh, also, I wanted to say she be speaking of both. She might be. Again, well, no, from last stream, we did get a pretty clear idea that there are two of them. I mean, we actually saw them converse. So, but yeah, I think Darkwood, we will, I would assume, if we, I'm assuming we're gonna try and go as long as we can so that we get to the end of this game tonight. But I think Darkwood will be next up. It's either going to be Darkwood or it's going to be Signalis. I'm not sure which. I've heard Signalis is very short, so I would like to still try and get that one done. Okay. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Yeah, to be fair, both are really good. Yeah, that's sort of the thing, is I don't think there's really a wrong answer. Maybe? I'm kind of confused by this puzzle. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. I mean, we only have 3 crests, but we're kind of... We've got options for where it could possibly go. I'm just gonna say... Nah, that one seems more correct. I mean, hey, I'm just gonna throw it in somewhere. Not good. Are these the right spots? Okay. Sort of assumed that they wouldn't be. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I mean, in the page, it's only highlighting these. No good. Are these the right spots? Is there any clues? Oh, hold on. Hang on. I've got an idea. Okay. Maybe the riddle is hinting at something. Yeah, so hear me out. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I'm gonna say... nope, not, there we go. Maybe this one here. Maybe that one here. And then I see these two fighting. Just looking at this. I think that's correct. That seems right, because those two are fighting. The fox, blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Based on the way that they're facing, that makes... Oh, curse you ads. I doubt we will figure it out while ads are going around, but... that would make sense, right? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe these are reversed. Maybe these are reversed? Kind of hard to tell. Let's try swapping them. Oh, it was a little bit easier just to pop them in and out. Ah, no. Swap. Okay. Good. Are these the right spots? Oh. Maybe. Okay, hold on. The fox is the only one brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. Huh. I feel like we've got those two figured out. That one makes the most sense. Nope. Okay. Okay. Huh. Freedom. Yeah, I honestly wasn't worried we were gonna solve it before you got out of ads. Ultra. Excuse me. Did I read that already? I'll warn you, Darkwood is actually pretty long, so if you did Signalis first, that's not bad. Okay. Okay. I wish there was some kind of... Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you off the crest to let your bear. Okay. I think the only part of this that's at all relevant is the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. White bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. Gotta head out for a while. All good, John. Safe travels, as it were. Okay. Okay, let me... Ha! Figured it out. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Damn. Oh. Whoa. Oh, cutscene.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では、始めようか。
はい。
Huh? Wait, how did they get it reversed? Was that the fine boom noise?
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Did anybody else catch that, or was that just me? Oh, wait, we're back? Oh, that's right. Yeah, her parents.
Let us join together.
Ultra, Twitch crashed? Excuse me? What do you mean Twitch crashed? Did you was the sub a mistake? If it was, please tell me and I will see if I can refund it or something. Because if it was a bug, let me know. Like, do not hesitate. Oh, I thought I heard one of my dogs bark in there for a second. Oh my goodness. Y'all are being very generous. Mine did when I bought the sub. Also, it's not bugged. I wanted to just oh, Twitch crashed when I did. Oh, okay. Ill omen, perhaps? No, seriously, thank you very much, Ultra. I mean, hey, I will always say it. You guys are more than I'm more than happy if you guys just want to chill, hang out, watch for free. You do not have to sub. It is appreciated regardless, but still, you do not feel like you have to. Okay, all right. Oh boy. Oh.
お前たちのせいで私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。
Holy
私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Is it backing away? Oh, the Phantom. Wait. We're chasing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, you. Ow. You bugger. Oh, try to duck that one. Think again. We are getting our damn revenge, whether you like it or not. Also, my weapons are... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, of course they can. Of course they can do that. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, that actually does a lot of healing. Let's go! Oh, no. Hinako wants murder, and we're gonna give her murder. Ow. Okay, all right. Come on. Of course, brakes. Oh, but there's another back? Yeah, okay, no, it definitely wants us. It wants us to get some kills here. Okay. Come on.
お前たちがやったように、
Oh.
私もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる。
Yeah, with lines like that, she's
死ね。邪魔する奴はみんな死ね。
I think, yeah, no, we're not skipping the combat this time. And I do not blame her. Or maybe we can skip the combat. Oh. Okay. Armor through that! We're getting the kill. We're getting the kills. Nothing's slowing us down. Also, let me catch up on chat here a little bit. Might as well. you're being one of my favorite streamers to watch, and secondly, the ads would not stop popping up at the worst times. I will have to adjust the ad timings because, yeah, they do seem to be going off more frequently than usual. I don't think I changed anything, but I will. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on. Let me make a note about that. Ad setting. Check. That's a terrifying sight, seeing the creatures afraid of something. Yeah. It might not be worth going through all of the fights, but I don't disagree with why she wants to fight. Oh, you! Especially when we have to deal with that. That's quite annoying, game. Oh, and there's an axe there. Actually, you know what? As much as that was annoying, I'm glad we spotted the axe on our way over here. That grab damage is crazy. Yeah, half health. And we have upgraded our health multiple times. Upgraded our health multiple times, and it is still deleting half a health bar. Toolkit. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot to deposit that. Deposit. I forgot to deposit my dried carcass to my little Oh, we're getting our swings in. Oh, another baseball bat. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Get the hell off me. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, we are actually chasing you. No. Come on. Armor through and... Come on. Don't bite my freaking ankle, you bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Regen, regen, regen. There we go. I'm gonna, okay. For crying out loud. Do I really have to kill another one of these? I'd really rather not. Weirdly enough. Crap, I think I actually do. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Give me back my happiness. That is... Oh my... That is such a sad line. Come on. Ah, okay. Deal with the small one. Come on! You're not stopping us. Okay, that lasts a lot longer than I think it does. Please. Please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please die for me. Okay, I was legitimately getting to the point of like, how much health does this thing have? Oh. Give me a bandage. Okay, you've cleared a path.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Which freaking way am I supposed to go? Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, I don't even have that mapped. I don't have that mapped. Good, another bandage. Ooh, crowbar. Ooh, Emma. It's a pretty reasonable thing to say after the shit that she's been going through so far. You know, excuse me, that is fair. And I that's what I mean, is like, I do not blame her in the slightest for what she's saying and what she's thinking. Okay, we're upping the stamina, because I just want more stamina. Enshrine, dried carcass. Okay. On we frickin' go. Kitchen knife.
お前たちのせいで
Wait a minute. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of appearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... This was at the start of the game. There was a missing persons poster, but the name and who it was torn out.
こうはならない絶対
Yunari Sushi. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Question mark. What? What? Okay, we do. Ooh, getting a bunch of stuff right there. Okay. We're gonna do some exploring around. Kenzu T. Ooh, oh, yeah. Hell yeah, taking a second crowbar? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Whoa! How did that miss? Game. I hate you. Did that just heal you? Evidently not. Leave me alone. I'll kill each and every one of you if I have to. Oh, sickle. All right, cool. Getting all kinds of weapons. Oh, and of course we gotta deal with another one of you. Ow. Come on. Lovely. You're dead. Now I gotta deal with another. Oh my goodness, I gotta deal with another one of these? Okay, I'm getting real tired. I'm getting real tired of having to kill you. Okay. But I'm gonna aim. Ow. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Oh. I thought that was a blue one. It was not, in fact, a blue one. Okay. Med kit. Okay. Give me the sickle. Come on. Come on. All right. We're getting the perfect dodges. All right. I'm on you. Okay. I don't need to deal with you. Y'all are annoying as is, and I just do not want to have to kill you. More so in the sense that I just don't want to have to waste my time killing you. God, I hate the noise that they make. Oh my goodness. What the hell is happening? The arm?
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に
Oh no.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
The path of self-preservation. What? Proceed to the worship hall.
あらあら、本当に綺麗な子。
属性の娘よ、幸運であったな。
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
The whispering and... Oh. Okay. We're back here again. Those branches or antlers? I think they are branches. What? Oh, that's... Okay. That explains that. Oh.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。Return to the Shimizu residence. What? Okay, Ultra, you were right. What was your theory? What was your idea? Chocolate, wonderful. Because yeah, the creature in the white gown. Game theory. Yeah, kinda. That is where we are. Also, welcome in, Daryl. How you doing, buddy? You missed some stuff. I mean, I suppose in a rather disgusting, grotesque way. I personally like metal. The doll. Don't go that way. What the? Whoa. Yeah, like I said, Daryl, you've missed some stuff. Excuse me, let me just soul siphon. Do not get in my way. I was... Okay. Okay. Ultra, I think we were correct. I think the doll does represent the... Maybe? I don't know. Okay, who is the doll? Is it the real Hinako? Apparently I think you need to shave your arm gear. Go that way. Yeah. As I said, we've stuff's been happening, Daryl. It is? Okay. It's locked. Don't have a key to that. Are we gonna be able to find the key here? Or, oh, okay, I guess that is a dead end. We are not going to, in fact, find the key that way. Dried carcass. Oh.
Oh, hello, little flesh pile. Let me just eat your soul real quick. I mean, I would say there is a strange, grotesque beauty to this area. Maybe not for the faint of heart, but what is in Silent Hill? Oh, my goodness. And at Altera, I think you had said earlier, this is the... Actually, hold on, let me scroll up just to see what you actually said. I also might be kind of crazy. This Silent Hill is more tame than the past ones, I would say. So I actually, I read someone, they had a comment about Silent Hill Hef, and they said it wasn't so much scary as it was just disturbing. And I kind of agree with that. Like, I've been jump scared a few times, but not really by the story or like a cutscene or something. More so just from, you know, like a monster quite literally just jumping out of the corner of the screen at me. And I think the jump scare is more because you see how much damage I lose from a single grab. I really don't want to be grabbed. So, more uncomfortable than scary. Kinda, yeah. Like, I think all, Silent Hill games all deal with fairly sensitive and very disturbing subject matter a lot of the time. This game has kind of gotten... I would say this is arguably one of the more, like, overtly visually unsettling Silent Hill games. So, like, I think Silent Hill 2 and 1 are the games that I have the most experience with. 3 I don't have as much experience with, so I can't quite comment on it. And then I think all of the other games past that, past 3, never really hit the mark. No, we're actually gonna up our sanity a little bit. But it mostly comes down to, I think, like the designs of the monsters. 1, 2, and 3 had very specifically curated and designed monsters that were relevant to the character's trauma and their backstory. So, like, say what you will about the bubble-headed nurses in Silent Hill 2 and 3. There was a reason why they looked that way. You know, it had to do with the story of like James Sunderland and having to, you know, be in the hospital, blah 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 blah. So like there is reasons for it. There are a bunch of, like, every monster has some kind of direct design idea, philosophy behind it, and that's what I really like. This game, I think, has that as well, but from what I understand so far of the game, it feels like we're missing a lot of, like, why do these creatures show up as they do? The big like bloated creature with the cleaver. Actually, I'm remembering I can actually show these. So like this, this one here, giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in a way, in any which directions. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. This is a representation of Hinako's father. This you know, like I think all of these do have some like direct meaning to and like relevance to the story of the game, which I quite like. Oh, actually, hold on. Didn't read these two. Monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. And then the monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. You know, like these games, I think this game is a little more direct about, you know, some of its designs and some of its like interpretations, but that's fine. I think that's just, it's easier to pick up on like why these creatures look the way they do and what they're referencing to in the story. So I quite like it. Okay, we got more information about the dad. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. Everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to... Wait, what? My father is selling me to pay back his debts? That's new. I may have missed that detail, but that is news to me. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got, I'm supposed to believe that she's actually happy with this life she has now in this house. Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. Jeez. Yeah, well, it's Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill. They, like I said, they do dig into some pretty, you know, touchy subjects and, you know, some harsh realities. Like if you've never experienced or played Silent Hill 2, I would argue Silent Hill 2 has the like hardest punch to the gut of all of the Silent Hills. We haven't finished this game so far, but I still personally think 2 has the, like, once you realize what everything meant, you're like, oh no. Yeah, the past ones, they were way more into the trauma of each character and made their trauma manifest in this twisted personal hell for them. Yeah. God, Silent Hill 2 is rough with its themes. It really was. It was a very good game, but I think it was as good as it was because it was the first game to push the boundary and tell everyone like a story no one was ready to hear. Because even Silent Hill 1 is more of just a, like, hey, we're in this spooky cursed town. They don't really dig into, like, the person you're playing has, like, some serious unresolved traumas. So Silent Hill 1 is still a very good game, though. It's very much like the foundation for the mechanics, and some of, like, the backstory of Silent Hill, but not the primary source and themes, or what it would later sort of become with 2 and 3. Silent Hill F, happy family fun game of 2025. Yeah. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Oh boy. Oh shoot, okay. Oh, come on, game. Okay, you know what?
みなぎる
Come on. Okay. I am going to rip you to pieces. Okay. Let me have that soul, thank you. Oh, that is jarring.
私は家に帰る
Time to go home. You know, Daryl, after what I have seen in this game, your puns are actually quite welcome. I might be shooting myself in the foot by saying that, but Higashi. I think everything's mapped. Yeah, it looks like everything's mapped. Hold on, what does chocolate do? Slightly restores current max sanity and sanity will be consumed when using. Oh, right. Kutsu slowly restores health and current max sanity for a short time. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab one of these and then let's grab a Higashi as well. What truly got me was a room that had these rusty old pipes in a hole. And in a hole all over the walls. When I realized what it was supposed to mean, I had to take a break for a moment. Truly got me was... Oh, you're talking about in Silent Hill 2, Ultra? Or are you talking about in this game? Because I'm like, I don't recall that happening. Lawsom's levity could be good. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of respite. The pipes were slowly going in and out, going... God, it was horrible. Yeah.
両親にも会いに行こう
Wait, hold on. Ultra, you're not talking about the... what's her name? She has the boss fight. You're not talking about that room, are you? There's rusty old pipes in the hole all over the walls. I realized. Is that the one you're talking about with... Oh, I'm blanking on her name. What is her name? I think that is the one you're referring to, but oh, of course we gotta do. Of course I burned the wolf form. I have to go look to double check, but I want to say, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, okay. Oh my. Yeah, whenever he strikes the drum, that's when they strike. Restore stamina, restore stamina, restore stamina. What the? Yes, it was Angela's room. That's right, Angela. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Angela's story is very, very sad. Ow. Of course, well. Game, let me out of the... What am I getting caught on? What am I getting stuck on? Also... Siphon the soul. Lovely. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, again, it is a classic. It is like, it is an absolutely incredible game, incredible story. I've heard nothing but good things about the remake, and I would like to play it at some point, but part of me would want to do a playthrough of the OG before going back and playing through the remake, just so I had like a little bit more of like a side-by-side comparison. But I don't know if I'd want to do a back-to-back playthrough. I feel like I feel like you need a palate cleanser. Hell yep. Okay. Soul Siphon. All right. Lovely. We've got that fully charged. An operational battle station. I'd be curious to hear if anybody has played the remake, what their opinion is on it. Actually, let me grab the Oramune. Let's go. Okay. Lovely. Another soul siphon. Grab a little bit of extra health. Yeah, actually, because I got a notification that apparently, sort of shifting topics slightly, but apparently they're doing showings of like a HD upscaled, re-rendered, whatever version of Perfect Blue, and they're doing it in theaters for October. And I'll be completely honest, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go see that in theaters. If you are a fan of Silent Hill, like specifically 2 and 3, I would highly recommend the movie Perfect Blue. That is another kind of like, it is an uncomfortable watch. It is freaky. So, okay. Perfect Blue. Let me actually give you a little. Okay. Perfect Blue is a 1997 Japanese animated psychological thriller film directed by Satoshi Kon, which, if you are not familiar with him, he has done some like really iconic films over the years. So Perfect Blue, Paprika, Tokyo Godfathers, Millennium Actress. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting he did Pat Labor too, but either way, oh, he did layouts for it. Okay, he just worked on it. So Perfect Blue is like, if you like that kind of psychological, like horror thriller, I 100% recommend Perfect Blue. It is an animated film. But very, 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 very worth it. But if you plan to go and see it with anybody, give them fair warning, because yeah, I'll be completely honest with some of the subject matter in that movie and what's actually happening in it. I'm kind of surprised it's allowed in theaters. I'll have to try and give it a catch then. Yeah, I would recommend it. First aid kit. Okay, we'll do that just kind of caught me off guard. Find water. Okay. I see we're in an ad break, so I'm just doing a little look-see around, see what we can see for anybody. Don't want to say hi to this doll. It's just standing up now. Concerning. Maybe concerning. Find water, right? Okay. Okay. I think it's saved already, but yeah. If you like Perfect Blue, I'd recommend also watching Paprika. That's also very, very good in my opinion. Because there aren't a whole lot of like animated thriller, like psychological thriller / horror. It's fairly uncommon, so usually if you do get them, there's like a 50-50 chance you're gonna get like it's okay, versus this is like what everything else is based off of. Being an animated movie, does it draw you in? Ha 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 ha. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I am realizing I'm cornering myself, but it's okay. I do not know what the heck is happening. We're surviving, though. Oh my god, okay. Got the double slap. Oh my goodness. Oh, camera. Oh no, no. Okay, that was close.
Ultra combo!
Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. There's more? Alright. Ow. It was indeed. Come on. Action. Another wave? Is another way. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hey, I'm glad I saved my goodies for just such an occasion. What the? Come on. Ow. Okay. Well, I'm kind of curious to see what is your go-to like thriller movies, or you know you want to kind of get a little unsettled. I feel like the Silence of the Lambs always kind of a classic if you're looking like live action. Land Before Time, a movie that unsettles you? Huh? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. That one's gonna require a little bit of an explanation, Daryl. What I'm waiting for is the new Silent Hill movie in the works. I'm hopeful for it. Have you seen Dinosaurs Sing? No. Have you ever heard? Actually, hold on, Daryl. If you want to hear something like truly unsettling, there's a video where a bunch of scientists actually, like, now that we have a better idea of what dinosaurs really look like and how they, like, their whole like the bone structure, musculature, all of that, we now have a better understanding of what they actually should sound like, because we assume they were more reptilian when they're more avian. And there's a video of like what a T-Rex actually sounds like, and is legitimate nightmare fuel, in my opinion. Like, if you were to hear that in the dead of night, I just curling up into a ball and just accepting death is kind of on my short list of things to real hold on. Ow, my God, that's loud. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me actually, because again, let me cut over here, and then let's do this real quick. I should have this set up properly. Okay. See if that pops up. It does indeed. All right. There we go. We should have audio. Okay. Oh, no audio? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, also that is not the video I'm looking for. Give me a second here. No, that's just fucking bass boosted to holy shit. There was like a specific video I was thinking of. Hold on. Shush, Daryl. Shush, Daryl. Okay, hang on one second here. Also, okay, let's try. Oh yeah, why isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. Why am I not getting? Oh wait, hold on. Is this a setting in? Right, there we go. Okay, system sound. So should be able to hear it now. Okay, let me cut over and then. Sorry, we're going on a long tangent here, but all right, let's see. Did that show up? Okay. Audible there? Is that audible? Hopefully it is. Okay, I just wanted to see some thumbs up. No, it is not. Okay, I can look. I can see that on my side is not being active. All right. All right, here. You know what? I'm just gonna post the link and then everybody can check it out because I do not want to spend more time on this. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Just do that and then gameplay. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Capture card. That's where we are. Okay, there you go. I'm just going to post it in there. I do not know why it's not capturing desktop audio. Oh, and now I see why it wasn't. Yeah, it's not desktop audio. It's specifically I have to filter browser audio. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. But for anyone who is interested, you can check that out. Yeah. When the T-Rex sounds like it's got like a mocking laugh as a what's essentially like a bird call. Yeah, no, that's would not want to hear that in the middle of the night. Okay, I was not expecting you. Excuse me, Mom and Pop. I'm just gonna quickly check over here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Seems like we haven't. Also, aren't you... Don't like the fact that they're... What does this mean? Hmm.
子や綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
Ultra, you and me are on the same page. That was the reverse. But we're not dead. We were sent to... Oh. Wait, we're back. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my... Wait a minute. This is the gate. This is the gate that we initially came through on. Whenever we first showed up in this area, this is... I think this looks like the gate. This looks like the area. Those are the Torii gates where something struck us and, like, entered, but we couldn't see what it was. Are you changing dimensions? We're not sure. Oh, but wait a minute. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, I remember seeing that on the horizon of the first area. There were these little, or one of the areas I saw these little lights. We saw this area, but we never went to it. What does it mean, game? Really bugs me that we can't bow. Are you a little wisp? Okay. Also, I don't know if we're changing dimensions or breaking dimensions.
くねった道
Reference? Maybe?
まるで私の心みたい
I think that's more accurate or true than... It's like we're walking through our own head. Huh. We are back here. This is where we started. And there's the same shrine. What does it mean, game? Okay, don't actually need the bandage. We don't even really need the crowbar.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね
Is that what it was laughing at? Excuse me. So I remember, I think the first time we saw that statue, she had commented saying it looked like the fox was laughing at something. And there it was looking directly at the doll. It's like the two versions of Hinako there. One of them being the fox looking down on the doll. But the doll even seems like it's a separate entity from the two. Because it's communicating with regular Hinako, but it was also communicating with... Ow.
通さないつもりか上等だ
Hell yeah, Hinako. We're not going down without a fight. Good on you. There's the damn key. There's the damn key. It's like we were left behind here. And we're back here. Game, you are interesting me.
邪魔するか
You're in my way
気が済むま
again.
で血の海に沈めてやる
Dang, Hinako. Get off me, you.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Okay, apparently only had a little bit of health. Okay, well, apparently you can leave the arena, but I can't. Good to know. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, there's a sledgehammer there. How is that not a perfect dodge? Okay, at least it's not one of the other guys. Give me the bandage, thank you. Sledgehammer, yep. I'll take it. Red capsules. Lovely. Yokan. Do a little look-see around. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the... We'll call... again, we're gonna call her Evil Hinako. Or the alternate version.
後戻りはできない。
You're here too. Arare. If we only have the one Arare, it's not really worth it. Divine water. Oh, let's actually, yeah, let's drop some stuff. Or cool. Bugger, we don't have enough. It's okay though. Better question is, are you able to win against her? I don't know. We're certainly gonna try the Ultra. Oh, did not mean to dodge. All right. In we go. Okay. Perhaps this isn't the boss room. Not exactly what I was expecting. Another red capsule. These really are just kind of scattered all over the place. Wait, what? Might as well take the fresh one. Is that actually lava? No, it's just candles. Literally offering the knife. The knife? Oh my goodness, I just realized it's a knife in the wolf's eye. Or, fox's eye. Okay. Because I thought the Shimizu Hinako referred to the, like, good version. The non-wolf-armed one. I have no idea anymore. Someone's having a lot of fun on those strings. On we go, I suppose. Let's see what it all means. Hell yeah. This ain't a sledgehammer, this is a damn warhammer.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたはいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Wait. We were right. It does have something to do with those pills. Is the background turning red? Maybe not. defeat the Shiromuku. What? Whoa! Okay. Jesus!
絶対に認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
No freaking way. Oh, I'm regenerating health. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay, apparently. How? Jeez! What is with this dang Dark Souls boss? I really wish I could see what the heck was going on, game. What is happening? Whoa! Nice try. Nice try. I'm not giving up. Come on. Ah, you. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I stepped away in G's. Yeah, that's how it feels. Okay. Good to know. She can, in fact, wombo combo us.
私は消えない。消されたりしない。
Come on. Sorry for distraction. You're good. You're
お前
good.
が消えるまで。
I'm not giving up. Ah. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I should not be taking any of those. slowly regenerating health. Okay. Keep it cool. Holy hell.
殺すの
Oh, we do actually have a limited number of lives. Okay, good to know. Oh, and we actually have the sledgehammer this time. Interesting. Okay. All right.
絶対に
That's not
認めない
good.
ひな子を渡したりなんかしない
Now I'm... Oh no, I still have the hammer. Weird. Okay. Ow. Whoa! Thank you, content. Oh.
だって私を殺すんじゃなかったのか
Alright. We're 1-1. Nice try. Oh shoot, okay, that was not in fact a... Ouch. Okay, come on. Ow. Come on. Whoa. Okay, all right. Hell yeah. All right.
まだだ
Down one more time.
私かお前どっちかが消えるまで
Come on. Get up. I'm not done with you. Okay. Do not know what I'm supposed to do there, but we're surviving. It's going, content. Now goes on you. Oh, no, dang it. Come on. Get up, Hinako.
私は消えない消されたりしないお前が消えるまで
Nice try. Come on. Regen. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let go. No, let go. Let go. We figured it out. Don't let you get away with that shit. Okay. Regen. Patience. Come on. You got this. Thank you, content. Come on. Get that W, I'm trying. Come on, charge. Let's go! Ah, get off me! Oh my goodness! It ain't over. I'm not done. Come on. Let's go. Armor through. Let's go. Come on. Get up again! Just so I can kill you! I did it! I don't know what I've done, but I've done something.
私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる
Oh, come on! We're not out of the woods yet, Spooky. Also, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's Final Fantasy VII going for you? Not taking me down that easy. Come on. Ah! Get out of my way. Just run. Good call. Actually, Ultra. Oh my god. The fuck out of here. Red capsules. No. We're not taking the red capsules. We're not taking them. We don't need them. I don't know what the hell they're doing to us. What the... What is happening? Okay, we're going. Oh my... Oh my goodness. what?
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私たちに
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。
What is happening? Oh my god.
なぜだ。どうしてお前の心を分かってやると思っていたのに。
What is happening? FF7 hard mode run is done. Congrats, Spooky. Hopefully it was a good time. Oh my god!
ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
Get out of my way!
どうしてこんなことを。
Oh my god!
シュウを奪った。
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。
Oh my god, what is happening?
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god.
もう少しの
What?
辛抱だ。
What is... Oh my goodness, it's the pills. It's the pills, it's the pills. They're all over the floor. Police sirens? Yeah, that's what it certainly looks and sounds like. You guys figuring it out yet? I've got my theories. I'm gonna let this play out a little bit longer.
邪魔するな。私たちの邪魔をするな。
That's not the ending, is it? That was the ending? That was the end. To broaden this world, born in shackles, she must be... Commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Rage inbound. Spooky, do you know the ending to this game? Do you... Okay. 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 Maybe there's more. Let's let the credits play out.
色は匂えど散りぬるワニコの春はいずくにから彼とちぎりしとい日もぬばたまの黒き闇へと消え失せる眼に映る男女の眼
I've seen it once but already. Yeah, I figured it out where it was headed before the end. It's twisted. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Okay, let's lower that down a little bit. So I feel like I'm missing some information that, yeah, I get it. She was taking a whole bunch of these pills made by her friend. But I feel like I'm missing context. Okay, hold on. Is that the end? Okay, hold on.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Okay. I figured we were gonna get a little bit more context at the end there. Huh. Okay. Okay, I was suspicious of the red pills from the very start. Okay, hold on a second. Silent Hill F endings. I want to see what are the endings for this game. There's 5 endings. I legit stopped playing my game to see what was happening. Fair enough, Daryl. Spooky, if you'd like, I can repeat a line of dialogue that might have been missed. If you can, Spooky, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, okay. Ending 1, coming home to roost. Requirements. This is the only ending you can get on your first run through Silent Hill F. Regardless of what you do or don't do over the course of the game, simply play through to the end. You'll get an abrupt finale, as well as some strong hints that this isn't the actual ending to Hinako's ending, or to Hinako's story. The monsters were people. Yeah, Oh, stop talking like my friends. Yeah, I sort of figured, especially whenever we were running through, like, jumping between the 2 worlds, and as the monsters were jumping out, it was people talking to us, like, what are you doing? Like, all of that. Yeah, I kind of got that impression. That is pretty messed up, yeah. So, okay. Oh, okay. Clearing game once unlocks the endings option on the main menu, where you'll get some hints on how to get 3 of the 4 remaining endings. Also, damn, can we just kind of appreciate how kind of awesome this soundtrack is? Yeah, like this is just the credits theme. Akira Yamaoka again? I think so. a Silent Hill game? In a Silent Hill game? For the credits? You left that right till the end? Oh yeah, no, I know he's been around since day one. I mean, come on, like the OG with the I can't remember what the actual instrument's called, but like the Japanese guitar. Like, yeah, classic. But well done. Okay, I'm gonna lower it down a little bit, but I'm really hoping I do not get a copyright on this track, but it's I don't even want to skip it. I feel bad for talking over it. It's still going. Oh my. Damn. That song's going on a playlist for sure. Okay. New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. No, thank you. Things carry over from New Game Plus: faith, stat upgrades, obtained omamori, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Ooh. Okay. All right. Spooky, because you seem to have a bit of a knowledge lead on me for this game. Is it worth me playing to try and get the different endings? Do you know that off the top of your head? Just what I've seen. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm just taking like a quick glance at. Okay. Okay, they do have one of those endings. That's funny. And it is difficult as all hell to get. Oh my goodness. No fucking way. Okay. Shiba ending? Close. There is actually a UFO ending, which is great to see. However, not only is there a UFO ending, you can also get a laser katana. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, interesting. The UFO ending seems like it is very complicated to get, as it usually is. It's like very obscure things. Okay, so yeah, outside of the joke ending, there is 3 other endings, ending 2, 3, and 4, and then 5 is the joke ending. Shush, Daryl. Shush. Okay. Do not use a single red capsule for the entirety of the run. You can pick them up without endangering your ending, but never actually take a capsule. Okay. So, okay, that is kind of reassuring, the fact that you cannot get the any of the alternate endings. There is just, once you complete it, that is the one ending. You can go back and play it for different endings. That's kind of nice. Because it's kind of like one of those double-edged swords situations where it's nice that they don't encourage you to kind of just like, no, you know what, no, that kind of bugs me. I see both sides of the argument of, okay, hey, we should do something that's more like, let the players just do whatever they want, and they're going to get like this guaranteed outcome, which is kind of nice. Versus also that sets up the whole idea of like, hey, the pills are not good, do not take them, and you'll get a different ending. You wouldn't really know that unless you were innately suspicious, or you already kind of knew. So okay, that's fair. Because I was thinking in, I think, what's it, Silent Hill 2 and 3, usually the endings are based on like how well you take care of your character, how much time you spend with certain NPCs, how many enemies you actually kill versus avoid, that type of stuff, and that will change your ending. So it's very much rooted in how you play the game, which I really like. This is more, okay, you are achieving very specific conditions. Ending 2, yeah, don't consume any red capsules, solve the sacred sword puzzle, and retrieve the sacred sword from the divine tree. Okay, we did find the divine tree. There was no sword. There was no puzzle there. Solve the crimson water puzzle. Obtain the Agure no Hote Sama from the main hall. It's found in the same general area as the crimson water puzzle, details for which are found on that page. Use the stone basin at the burned out shrine in Suisato to purify the sacred sword. This can be found during your 5th visit to Ibisugaoka. Okay. See, now I'm wondering, is it worth playing through to get all of the endings? Because these are like full playthroughs in order to get these different endings. Do not use a single red capsule the entire run. Solve the sacred sword puzzle to retrieve the sacred sword. Do not purify the sacred sword. Okay. Interesting. Ibisugaoka and silence requirements. The first time you beat Silent Hill F, your only clue towards this ending is that you need to get any 2 other endings, counting 1 before it becomes available. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is actively encouraging you to do like several playthroughs. Once you've beaten the game on New Game Plus, you will unlock a list of remaining requirements for your ending menu. To unlock the ending of New Game Plus, fulfill the following criteria. Get a credit or 2 of the previous 3 endings on a single save file. You'll be able to tell if the file has credits towards multiple endings by a trail of icons in the save. Okay. Clear the game without every... Okay. So basically, in order to get any of the other endings, do not take a red capsule. Okay. Obtain and purify the sacred sword. Offer the brooch as a tribute to the ancient Jizo statue. The last step is tricky. The ancient Jizo statue in Ibisugaoka can be found at the point in the game where you're making your way to Shu's house to Hinako's. However, it's remarkably well hidden, and there's no clue about it anywhere else in the game. Play the game as you normally would until you reach the village playground. A little north of it, you'll have to kill a spawner to dispel a barricade across the northern stairs. Once it's dead, climb the stairs and keep an eye out for foliage on the right. Hinako will Annotate her map with a question mark on the statue location once you found that path below. Okay, near the top of the stairs, there's a camouflage path through the bushes that leads to Chizo's statue and wearing a shawl. Set Emma on a flat rock nearby if you're interested. Okay, from that point on, go to the finish the game normal. All criteria for the ending must be met by the time you enter Shimu's residence. Nothing else has been done. Okay. I need a shush counter. You know what? Not a terrible idea, Daryl. That one even got a sigh out of me. Oh, you punions. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I'm curious. Overwrite the save file? Yeah, we're gonna overwrite the save file. With that being the only ending we have experienced. New endings. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, they just tell you. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I didn't need to. What the heck is this track? That is very nice. Complete 2 different full endings. Huh. Okay. Well, here. You know what? Let me swap over to just chatting. Because also that music was kind of awkward. How do we feel after one ending? What's the kind of general mood from that? Because I am very curious about the other endings. But at the same time, as a standalone ending, how do we feel about that? Because I'm a little conflicted. Part of me is like, oh, the ending is very, like, I think it's cool because they set up the whole, you know, the pills being kind of like made from this weird extract, and, you know, it puts you into like a dissociative state, blah, 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 does all this stuff. So they did set up the pills being a, maybe not exactly what they seemed. On the other hand, it also makes me kind of go like, what about all of the other stuff? Do you know what I mean? What about the spirit realm? Is that all just in her head? Is that real? The demons and monsters? Okay, in that ending, all the demons and monsters that we were killing were just people. We were in that dissociative state. So, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to hear other people's opinions and on what they thought of the ending. Obviously, not every. I found a victim. Oh no, you found a victim. Who? I love that. I love that emote. That is a very good emote. We attack Hades. Oh, what are you doing to Hades? What is Hades? What did he do to deserve your attack? Yeah, I just genuinely didn't expect that ending. I think early on, that's kind of the idea that was in my head of like, okay, you know, you're being given these pills, and you know you're gonna start like dissociating and all of that. You're gonna like hallucinate, blah 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 blah. But then they started getting like really wild with like the Shinto gods, the fox spirit, then you like turning into like there's the two personalities. Like there was so much set up that it kind of feels like it was a bit of a wait, what? Do you know what I mean? So like I get it. I'm not complaining about the ending. I actually think the ending was well set up. I think there was a good build up to it. I'm also just kind of like, there was so much set up, there were so many unanswered questions that I'm still like, I would have liked to have gotten more answers. But it's also a Silent Hill game, so there might just not be answers. Okay. Well... Okay. New Game Plus, action. We're 100... Weaker enemies, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Familiar for horror. Yeah, I am just going to play I'm just gonna play on the story difficulty. I do not want to go through that on hard mode again. I want to see how far we could put. That was funny. Coincidental timing there.
ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくない。
Drink the water. I am drinking the water. I promise.
同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Oh shoot! Completely forgot about my tea. Let me turn on the heater again. Drink it, God. Drink. I'm drinking.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
At least I get to see the beginning this time. That's true. I think we'll see how far we get with the New Game Plus stuff, especially on the lower difficulty. If we can move through this fairly quickly, then maybe we will do the different endings. Maybe. What I might do though is sort of in my own time. Ayo, a full playthrough in story difficulty? Yeah, I'm not playing on hard mode again. That was painful at certain points. I'm glad I did actually beat it on hard mode though. Is Junko even real? I don't know. That's actually a valid question, Spooky. Yeah, because the parents never bring her up. They didn't show her face. They never show her face. That's true. I don't think anybody ever references her or talks about her or anything like that. Question, how long am I going to be streaming? I don't know. I'm going to say we're probably going to go for at least another hour. What do you thinking, content? God, that is actually really pretty. What are you doing, content? What are you up to? I was just thinking about this. This really reminds me, kind of. It made me think of, okay, Okay, no, I think another playthrough is worth it. That was not there the first time.
ひな子の気持ちだってこんな話二度とないんだぞひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるかあるわけがない
This dialogue's different.
どこ行く話はまだ終わってないぞひな子
それにしてもあのひな子がね
あいつは本当に高校娘だ何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる二度と金に困らずに済むぞ
お父さんやめてくださいよひな子に聞こえますよ
No, okay. Whoa. No. This is very different.
でたまるかそんなこと
The picture. Wait, what happened with the picture, Ultra? What was the picture? What was the picture? What was the picture? I missed it. Junko could be a result of the pills, maybe. Even there, the way her parents were reacting was completely different. Her mom didn't even get up from the table. Even was kind of blaming, by the sounds of it, Hinako there. Formidable foes. Oh, did we not? Oh, we didn't read this. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromyuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arms to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Wait, the beast you become... Wait, wearing the wedding dress. I never realized that was till the picture of... Wait. Oh, the beast you become was wearing the wedding dress. I never realized that it was till the picture... Been thinking it was the Shrine Maiden outfit. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wedding dress, not the... Okay. My stance has changed immediately. And this is why I did want to actually try and queue up for New Game Plus. Because if this is the case, like there's stuff different immediately, which I like. Sometimes with a lot of these like New Game Plus games, it's not, there's nothing new until you get like majority of the way and you're just essentially just getting slightly different endings. No, like this is new context, new story. Events have changed right from the get-go. Excuse me, my opinion has in fact changed. Also, hold on. Hinako... Neither of you. Junko, the image is reset. Sakuko reset. Shu reset. Rinko reset. Fox mask reset. Interesting. All of the monsters are still here, though. Dark Shrine. Is there something different? I don't know why that's marked. It's got like the little... Okay. Sorry, I wanted to take a peek there just to see if there was any new information or if information had changed. It looks like the image is reverted back. Okay. Okay, my interest has immediately been revitalized into the game. Because now I'm even more curious what the other endings are like, but what other new information we can potentially gain. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits become infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Interesting. The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. I don't know. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. Okay, there we go. Confirming they can be a little tricky. That's what I was always associated foxes more with being tricksy rather than like benevolent. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. The obsessive sort, I see. Interesting. Quite interesting. This wasn't here before. I guess I will pray. Okay. Draw Omamori. I guess we can do that. Increase max sanity. That's not bad. And we'll just... Omamori Bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we don't have anything. Change costume.
神様、私はどうしたら
I like the Navy better. Okay. That's the other thing with a game like this. I'm so curious what other things I've potentially missed. Because you know I have to have missed some things. There's no way I've caught everything first go around. I mean, it's part of the reason I love rewatching certain movies.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Right. I'm curious if actually anybody has a movie like that where they just every time they rewatch it they just keep finding more and more like little details. I think for me that's probably either maybe not so much anymore, but I did watch the holy hell out of it and kind of found a lot of the secrets and little bits of nuance in it. Was the first Ghost in the Shell movie. Excuse me? It's wide open. This was not open before. Pick up. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continues to grow even as it remains buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin, yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing? I don't know. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? Expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Sacred store. Oh, first puzzle. Better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. Need a key. Okay. This is all new. Arare, I will take it. Hello? Monsters haven't appeared quite yet, so I need to find a key. Can't open it. Wonderful. I don't have any weapons, so I don't imagine... Isn't that cute? He always told me play house like a good girl should. What? Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. What is this place? Women's Magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing such these around. Huh? I am quite confused. Use balcony key. Okay, wonderful. Ooh. Need a key. There's another locked box? A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just treasure hunting, or not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure or hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunter game key. A small iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to treasure hunting mentioned in the little boy's diary. Okay. Oh, is that Airfix? Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies increases inventory capacity. Oh my goodness. That would have been lovely to find, you know, earlier. Ah, treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. Thank you. You got to use the noggin. Wait, you got to use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Oh. Okay. So wait, did I use that key? Hey, you weren't there before. Interesting. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Okay, chocolate. That's nice. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Maybe. Wasn't expecting to run into traps this early, but... Also, Mr. Daryl, what you playing over there? You mentioned you were playing something. Got stabbed. Why does he keep... Okay. Anyone looking around here for treasures and then fodder for my traps? Okay. Faded bride doll. The old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? I mean, I suppose so. Huh. Calendar. Interesting.
人気がないな。地づる屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It is said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Really? No owning dogs? Weirdly specific. Is it because there's some relationship between dogs and foxes? And because I do know they made that pretty clear that the town is pretty steeped in its faith. Is that the right way of saying that expression? Not quite fanatical, but they keep it very much in the culture thing. No. Okay. Cutscene.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか?
Ooh, jeez. That got me again. Okay. Huh.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Right. We're gonna get different dialogue here.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
What are they referring to? Can't trust random? Can't trust random what? Can't trust random who? What are you plotting their content? Oh, in SM2. Yeah. Yeah.
Sakuko. どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
はあ。That was different. That was different. Also, this was locked before. There we go. No, there was a name. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest of it has been torn off. No, that was actually different. Or is it different now? Yo, good. They're ultra. Oh, wait, no. We just went down there. Gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there, buddy. Bro said change, I will carry with Bulwark, dies first and then rage quit. Oh. Oh, that's rough. So it's a shame there aren't actual like titles in the game, so that you could literally just go around labeled as like the combat medic or something. That would be nice. Okay. Oh. Actually, still under construction. Why are they? Okay. I wish we could change that. I'll join chaos just for a minute, just so I can kick your ass. I like that.
Yo, Aibo.
Sure.
Sa.
か言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Bro, oh my goodness.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シ
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひな子もいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
貸したままでいいよ。
Nice content.
インコに貸した時点で戻
Give
って
him
く
what
ると思
for?
ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
Aren't they just a lovely group of friends?
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も
Now that we know what's actually going on in their heads.
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムだって証文。
Oh my goodness. Jeez, Hades. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my goodness. And Little Miss Psycho, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing?
ごめん。何？
And done. Content. You sneaky bugger. Boy, did you all join at just the perfect time. Anyway, sorry. Before we get too far into this, oh yeah, sorry, Content. You were referring to your rival Bulwark. Excuse me. Gotta go hit the hay. Enjoy the horror. I certainly am, Hades. Thank you again for the raid. I don't want to hold you up. Hopefully you had a good stream, and welcome in, raiders. How are we all doing? What were y'all watching on Hades' side? Some Space Marine 2, or what were y'all up to? And hopefully you enjoy some spoops. I know it is the spook month, so we are technically doing a second playthrough of Silent Hill Hef. Jeez. Pardon my pronunciation. Oh my goodness. But anyway, let's dive back into the horror, shall we? Excuse me. Escape from the fog of right, sprinting. Oh, I think we know what's in the fog now. But wait, there's two of them. How does that work? Okay. Run. We're good. Hang a left. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. Back up. fine. Plague tendril. Okay. This way. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I thought there was a note there. Still really do not like the tendrils. This is the right way, right? I think it is. I think it is. Like the fleeing hair. Thank you, content. Hopefully that's a little bit better. It is okay, lovely. Yeah, I think this specific part of the game is just like very loud. I really should actually put a limiter on the gameplay itself. Okay. Okay, hang on. The good thing you got that from Shu? No, from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from the unconscious grinding. You unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? You didn't need to talk or anything. Just call my name and I'll be there. If you did the story difficulty first, this would be the hard difficulty. Yes. Correct. Oh, not that. Yeah. We are discarding all of the red capsules. We are not taking any of them. Wait, did you do hard mode first? Yes. I played through the game. The first playthrough was on hard mode. Now I'm playing it on story mode. Because that was what I was told that is what I should play on first. Was on hard mode, not story mode first. Well, I should be looking around. Gonna go slaughter. Enjoy the slaughter content for the Emperor and all that. Glory to your crusade. Oh, actually, hold on. We got the pipe a lot earlier. By the way, back to Chizuriya General Store. Oh, red capsules. Bugger. No. Discard. Don't want any of your dang red capsules. Mostly because I just do not want to accidentally... Is there not a way? Is there not a way of just like removing from the quick bar? Because like that's the thing is if you take one of them, it wrecks your playthrough to get the other endings. Excuse me. Oh, is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh, there. Yeah, Spooky, while you were doing the hard difficulty for Final Fantasy VII, I have been doing it for Silent Hill F. Depending on how you write an F, it could look like a 7. Oh my goodness, that was something I wanted to mention earlier. At the start, whenever we were starting the game, there was the rain across the area, or like the town, and that immediately reminded me of Silent Hill Downpour. I know a lot of people are not a fan of Silent Hill Downpour, and I get why. It's not the best entry in the franchise. but it did have some really cool ideas. It just didn't have great execution. Plus, considering the team that worked on it, I think the game could have been much worse. Avoid the monsters and move. Oh. Oh, on story mode that doesn't. That doesn't do nearly as much damage, nor does it do. It doesn't do sanity damage. On hard mode, it does both. Okay, hold on. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Silent Hill F. Enemies. I just want to see if killing enemies. No, killing enemies does not directly influence your ending in Silent Hill F. Unlike some previous Silent Hill titles, the endings are instead determined by specific narrative choices and interactions, such as how you handle the Sacred Sword, whether you... Yeah, okay. That's good. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't something I had to be worried about, like messing up the playthrough. Oh, wow, the difference is wild. Yeah. I kind of figured it was going to be very night and day, but I wasn't expecting it to be that night and day. If that makes sense. But that, honestly, I think this is better for me because I did the challenge run first off, and then now I can kind of chill out a little bit more and I can just sit back, enjoy this. I don't have to worry about the hard encounters, blah, 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 blah. I can just chill out. Oh, I need to stop grabbing those. Discard red capsules. I am not taking any. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. But I mean, hey, I'm fine with difficulty in games. I like. I'm just gonna keep picking those up, aren't I? Like, hello, you. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, I'm not averse to any sort of like difficulty spike or anything like that. I mean, we've played the Souls games on, or we've had a couple of streams playing Souls games, so I'm always down for a bit of a challenge. It's just when in a game like this where the combat is not supposed to be the main focus, the story, the mystery, the puzzles. Oh, sound's playing through my controller. Oh, this is PS5 controller. Like, I might actually have to take a bit of a break and just go stretch my legs for a minute. I do not know why I'm my leg is sore. Oh, okay. Oh, keep playing. Okay, fine, Daryl. Just because you asked. JK's just take a break, sir. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Wow, that does not do nearly the damage it does on a hard mode. Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for the drink water. Let me take a... Ooh. Okay, maybe heat that up a little bit more. Let's not crank it up too high, but okay. Being able to maintain a nice warm cup of tea for 4-hour stream is very, very nice. Okay. All right. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Also, Hinako, why on earth are you taking, like, I get it, you know, Shu's supposed to be some, you know, prodigy herbalist or whatever, but at the same time, you know, you're taking like drugs that he made just because he's your friend. It's like, what? He is a child of, you know, like, he is still in school. He's no right prescribing medication to anyone. Oh, stupid kids. All right. Ooh. Hello, you. I hate how close that gets. Bloody key. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure. What do you mean unknown bloodstains? What do you mean unknown bloodstains? You just yanked this out of a what do you mean unknown? Don't give me that. You just yanked it out of a freaking bloody... Hmm? Oh, hello. How did you miss? Okay. I mean, considering everything she was going through, I'd be... Wait. I'll be honest, maybe she just wanted a quick and easy way to forget her issues and not feel so stressed. That's true. That's true. Backdoor key, sturdy looking barrel key. Judging by the size of the blade, it should be used to open the back door. Okay. So we can either... Yeah, that's for the bloody key, which we can take this way, but let's go this way. So I don't think we tested out this key previously. Okay, because we can't go that way. We can go this way. Use backdoor. Ah, I see. Yeah, we definitely did not go this way last time. I think we still could, I just didn't. Omamori whale. Excuse me. When using a restoration item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Brother, that would have been so helpful. That would have been so helpful in the hard run. Oh my goodness, that would have been right nice. All right, normals, chat. I'm off for the night. Enjoy the game. Be good to each other. Same to you, Spooky. Thanks for hanging out. And again, congrats on getting to the end of Final Fantasy VII. Are you still on your RPG alphabet series, or the alphabet of RPGs? I think is what I called it previously. So you finished Final Fantasy VII. Do you know which RPG you're jumping to next? I don't want to hold you up. If you want to call it a night, we'll chat later. But I'm just curious. Thanks again, dude. A to Z thing. Yep. Gonna be on that for a couple more years. Ghost of Tsushima next. Oh, you're playing Ghost of Tsushima next. Nice. Nice. Enjoy that. I thoroughly enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna wait to hear and get some reviews from Ghost of Yote before I jump in, but yeah, hang on one second. Is that something? I don't know how to do this, but I'm shout out username. Is there a way I can do this? Hang on, Spooky. Oh shoot. Hang on, Spooky. I know you probably already left for the eve. Why can I not move this? Okay, there we go. Shout out to Spooky. Always a pleasure to chat with you. And if you're ever looking for somebody who's into RPGs and has been playing through a lot of the like classics, I would say I would definitely give him a look-see. As well as I must warn you, if you are adverse to puns at all, I will warn you, he can be a bit of a punyon. Appreciate you, man. All good, Spooky. Hey, you do it for me. The very least I can do is give you some shout outs as well. Yeah, you take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good sleep. Good noms. Spooky super awesome. He is indeed. I've been thinking on some you may I'm gonna read this out, Spooky. You may have done this joke already. I've been thinking of some chi jokes. They're not quite ready yet. Gonna have to stew on them a bit. Okay, no, that is a different one. Okay. The setup was similar. You're giving me like what's it, like PTSD flashbacks, like, oh god, it's back. What have you done, Spooky? Honestly, with the T-puns, just don't leave anything out. Ugh. Has anyone watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Has anyone watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? So that reminds me of a very specific one. What's from Uncle Iroh? I feel like, Daryl, if you have seen it, you probably know this one. Oh, what is it? Something, leave me alone, I'm bushed, or something? I'm back, no victims found? Oh. I mean, welcome back, but at the same time. No victims? Come on, there's gotta be at least one. No, sadly, never seen it. Really? Really? I'm actually kind of surprised about that. If you have not watched it, I would highly recommend it. It's a very, very good series. I personally wouldn't bother watching the second or the follow-up series, Legend of Korra. That's just me. Good thing that tomorrow is Friday. Today is Friday for me. Today is Friday. Same. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's just like, we've been running much longer stream. What a weird box. Oh, it opened. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Yeah, this is hold on. Yamato no Orochi is part of the legend of Susanoo, the hero god, I believe. But let me continue reading. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaking from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stems from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihongo Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Interesting. Yeah, because I do remember earlier we ran into, there was a document that had talked about like geysers that were going off, like spreading like arsenic and such into the surrounding area. Emma, lovely. Kitchen knife, nice. I did saw the time. You did in fact see the time there, content. I mean, hey, good on you, May. I don't know why I all of a sudden put on a southern accent. Southern accent. You down for some Space Marine 2 on Saturday? Yes, I am in fact. I'm in fact planning to probably have my stream with Hades on Saturday. Friday, I'm doing a collab stream with Daryl, Pertalic, and a couple of other people. I'm not 100% sure who else is going to be there, but as far as I remember, which Daryl, you are actually in chat, so you can confirm what the plan be for Friday. Toolkit, lovely. Don't like that. Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at you hiding there. They really like doing that, don't they? Oh, what? Yeah, I feel like I gotta at least get one Warhammer stream in a week. I can't not. Oh, there's nothing over here. Actually, a game I would like to play on stream at some point. Maybe next week. Because I do like me some Space Marine 2, but I do also want to show off some other good 40k games. Specifically, I do want to kind of show off and talk about the Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Ah. Well, hey, at least... Wow! I'm back. Switch the stream to my TV real right quick. Oh, you're good. You're good, Ultra. Ah, right. Yeah, because of the weapon. That's all good there, Ultra. I mean, welcome back. I don't think you missed anything. I think for the most part, a lot of this has been the same. Red capsule. Nope, not picking it up. Screw you. Not doing it. And you can't make me. Enshrine. No. Draw memoriate. No. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's right. Yeah, in story difficulty. Oh, in story difficulty, whenever you go and pray at a spot, it heals both your health and your sanity back up to full. So nice. It feels like cheating. Wait, this cutscene's different. Wait a minute, she's got the brooch. She's got the brooch. She's got the brooch. Interesting. I guess it does. It did say that it was going to have some crossover items between the different playthroughs. But that's good because I think we needed that in order to access certain areas. Excuse me. Quite interesting. Speaking of Warhammer, though, last night, first time I found out apparently there was a different Hive fleet I didn't know existed. Oh? Which one? Who says that? That sounded like the monster was saying that with the voice distortion. I could be wrong about that, though. Oh, jeez, okay. Ow. Ouch. Come here, you. No. There we go. Wow, combat is so simply in story mode. Whoa, wait. That's different. That's different as well. Okay. I'm glad we're not going to be skipping any of the cutscenes because, like, there's obviously differences. Sorry, hang on one second. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Wonderful. Okay. If I remember correctly, Jean nailed this one. He actually figured out what the trick was to this. I think this. Oh, I think that's where that one went. This is the leaf. I think that's right. And then. Oh no! Did I get these two reversed? I may have. Yep, okay. Just got those two reversed. First-ish try. Come on, move.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。 ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Okay. Sorry, hang on, Ultra. Like a lot of, and some of them did different stuff. Some are still active. There's one I'm having a hard time remembering, but apparently they don't invade anything. They're just constructing massive biomass structures, and every mission to find out what's going on them had failed miserably. That's interesting. You're talking about like the Tyranid hive fleets. I wonder which one that one is. I'm not familiar. I do know they all behave fairly differently. But it's unfortunately a faction I am not. This is a lot darker than I remember it being. Interesting. Take all the time you need. I'm rushing through here. I'm booking it. Excuse me. Yeah, Tyranid hive fleets, and I'm honestly very, very fresh into the lore of Warhammer, so I'm just doing stuff little by little. That's fair. That's fair, Ultra. If you're looking for any kind of just, I'll say like fairly consumable like resources for learning about some of the lore, I'd be happy to recommend a few like videos. If you're looking for something more like targeted or focused, I can also kind of make some recommendations. Personally, how I kind of made a lot of the jumps in the 40k lore space was I read a couple of the books, and then from there, sorry, I'm just going to pause real quick. I went from, I read a couple of the books that gave me like kind of like my kicking off point of like, oh, okay, I kind of know what these are. I'm interested in these. And then I proceeded to jump on Googled, some information about whatever faction, let's say like the Black Templars, learned about their history, and then dug further into it. And it was like, oh, they're a second founding chapter. What does that mean? Oh, they're a successor chapter to, or sorry, no, they're a first founding chapter, I think. I can't remember. Either way, but yeah, they're a successor chapter to the Imperial Fists. The Imperial Fists were originally a legion, like one of the original like 18. Then I learned about the Primarchs, and then you just. That was like a gigantic rabbit hole. I had mentioned that earlier with Tama. I do tend to fall into the rabbit hole very quickly and fairly consistently. So. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. excuse me. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Aha ha! I did remember that. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. Yeah, I did remember that line. So yeah, later on, we have the doll sitting there, and it was staring right at where the doll was standing. Interesting. Interesting.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Ooh. Thing? Pick up? Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Or something made to look like it. Not. Oh, excuse me. Not sure. Yeah, I love stuff like that. That just recently. Wait. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Just recently, I barely discovered the salamanders have successor chapters. Oh, yeah, they've got some really cool ones too. Like the Krakens, I think is what they're called. They've got some cool stuff. Not a whole lot of like full stories with them, but there's some very, very cool designs and artwork.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Excuse me. Big sip of water there.
こっちだ、ミナコ。
Yeah. I think part of the reason I ended up getting as absorbed into 40K as I did was mostly due to the fact that there was just like so much to dig into, and you could just like continue to discover more and more and more, and there was always something of interest to be discovered. I think that was one of the big things that like really drew me into it. Like, look at how many crazy cool factions there are. Look at how many, you know, amazing characters there are. And then, you know, like, oh, do you like stuff that's a little more silly and goofy? You got the orcs. You want something more... You want something more like hard grimdark. You know, you can get into... You know, like the Space Marines, the Imperium, Imperial Guard. If you want some more like cartoonishly evil at times, or like some like body horror, you got the Drukhari. You know, you want space elf monks, you've got the Eldari. You know, there's a little bit of everything in there, just kind of like nicely mixed. So I quite like it. And the reason I've been watching stuff about Tyranids is they're my favorite enemy. Like, there was so many types of them I didn't even know existed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Huh. So all three already put in here.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen this. Is she aware? Because, yeah, we had to find that. But it's already there. Hold on a second. I had a little bit of an idea. I don't think I voiced it, but earlier, whenever we had the scene where we went and we got grabbed by... this thing, and we swapped perspectives. Like we went from we saw it kill our parents to then swapping it over, and then we went through the whole cycle, and then we ended up like us killing the parents. I wonder if this is almost like a bit of a loop. Oh my god, it is. It is. Oh my goodness, it literally just clicked with me. The reason why I'm saying that is because what was one of the things we kept seeing in the Dark Shrine? One of the things we kept seeing was a depiction of a fox consuming its tail, otherwise known as Ouroboros. As I said, I think I mentioned this on a previous stream. Ouroboros is usually depicted as a snake, or I think as most people associate it with a snake, but it can be a fox as well. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Ouch. My leg. Yeah. Ouroboros is an ancient symbol depicting a snake, dragon, or fox eating its own tail. The Ouroboros entered Western tradition via ancient Egyptian iconography and the Greek magical tradition. It was adopted as a symbol in... Okay. Is most notably in alchemy. Some snakes, such as a rat snake, have been known to consume themselves. Interesting. Western, modern references. Is Ouroboros not referenced in Eastern mythology? Really? I'm just looking here and it does not appear to be. Either way, yeah, sorry, I just kind of wanted to... Because they did specifically have that design. I wish I could like pull up a shot from when that happened, but yeah, I'm like 99% sure I remember seeing that because I remember commenting on it. Oh my god, she's in a loop. I think so. Like, that's what I think. All of the different endings in this game are all setting up the different like avenues of the story and like the different possibilities, I think. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayers. Ooh. Divine water? Ooh, thank you. Didn't even unlock it. You're just... Okay. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Well, ain't that just a pretty face? Wait a minute, we got new lore? Involve lightning. Oh, yeah, okay. Sacred Sword. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about the folklorist from the Tokyo who came to Ibisugaoka to research the legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ibisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find the sword. Okay. I think we did read that already. Man, you are so patient. So different from hard mode. What a night and day difference. Okay, hold on. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split us under the decayed tree. Okay, lightning. Nope. Lightning. Where are you? Nope. 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 Come on. Where are ya? Where are you, you sneaky bugger? Huh. Ooh, the thing? No, it's not a thing I can grab. Okay. Something must be off. Looking for lightning. Hang on. Okay, cool. He's back up. Wasn't right. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. We're just gonna quietly try and find this. Is this not? I swear I don't see anything. Lightning? Yeah. Decayed tree from the earthquake's Kutsu, prophet of... Something must be off. Are there more over here, maybe? No, I legitimately don't see you. That's not it. That seems right. Better look for more? Cast out for the heavens, split us under a decayed tree. From earth grows to the profit of... Huh? That was right? Okay. Oh, they're out of order. Okay. That's a little confusing, but at least it makes a degree of sense. Okay. I think the last time we did this, it was all in order. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I mean, maybe. I mean, hey, game, if I was gonna give up, I was gonna lower the difficulty in the last playthrough, but I did not. I stuck with it. You ain't getting me, game. Okay. So, with now what we know now. Jesus. Jeez, Ultra. Okay, that gave me a start. Oh my goodness. Okay. Corrupted tree. There we go. GG easy. I'm dead. I think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Isn't this the person who was listed in the missing persons page? I've been waiting on it. I mean, fair enough. I mean, hey, I'm glad the sound alerts I selected are getting good use. Okay, now we're looking for lightning. Okay, not that one. There's the lightning. Man, when I know what I'm actually looking for, it's much simpler. Funnily enough. Lovely. Okay. If I remember correctly, one of these is still active and it's got something attached to the back. If I remember correctly, which I might not. It might also just not be here this time. Bandages. Okay, which way do we have to go? Okay, it doesn't matter. Brother, come on. Okay, which way are you going? Left or right? You're going right? Alright, cool. I'm going left. Huh. Interesting. You can actually stealth around those guys in this difficulty. Hard mode, that was not an option. I'm kind of very firmly in the camp of nope. I think story mode is the way this game should be played, not on hard mode. Hard mode is very different playing experience. Oh. Where's that? What am I pointed at? Huh. There's another route over there. Hang on a second. Oh, I don't remember this. Like, legitimately, I do not recall this area. Maybe I'm blind and I just didn't see it the last time, or maybe it actually wasn't here. Oh. What are these? Oh, no, this wasn't here last time. A perspective on Hirogami? I don't know what that is. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from a perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, cannot answer in the affirmative. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence, excuse me. So I must ask myself, what belief is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Omamori Shrew Mole. Dodges do not consume stamina while in a near-death state.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Very nice. What are the noises I'm hearing over here? Interesting. Oh. Eyes on the inside. That would have been nice in hard mode. It really would have. More and more. Hey, eye tree. I guess I'm not leaving without saying hello first. Ow. Like, oh, why can't I dodge? What the? Oh, I was getting caught on the eyeball tree. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, okay. All right, game. Okay, okay. Let me dodge. Okay, all right. Oh, shoot. Whoa. You're also here fairly early. Hmm. Come on. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. You all will respawn after a set time. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need the torch out. Cannot see where I'm going. Torch, lantern, whatever. All right, I didn't go over here. This is a separate island. Nothing there. Pick up Emma. Ooh. Lovely. Not going to say no to that. Also, never realized how advanced the Tyranids actually are till seeing their different kinds of Tyranid types. Yes. So Tyranids, their big kind of like claim to fame, if you want to say, or like their big gimmick, is that they are extremely adaptive to any kind of like attack. So, you know, like if you use chemical weapons on them a fair, like too much, they will start becoming completely immune to it, and eventually they will integrate that virus into their own biomass, and they'll start using it on you. So the Imperium has to be like very cautious what they expose the Tyranids to. So something like, but at the same time, that is not like they are completely invulnerable to, it's like, oh, you know, if we use XY or this one bomb on them 100 times, it's just going to make it so they're completely invulnerable. It's like, no, they do need to be able to interact with it a fair bit. So like at the start of Space Marine 2, you virus bomb some Tyranids. That is like a virus bomb is specifically designed to be able to destroy and mutate cells of like any type of organic matter so rapidly and so violently that like there is no adapting to it. But as a result, virus bombs mean every organic dies. Like it's essentially killing a planet. There's in I think the second, third, or fourth book of the Horus Heresy book series, there is a scene where they use a virus bomb and they go into like exactly what it's doing and like how it reacts and how quickly it reacts. It basically turned like thousands of Space Marines into like blood soup in seconds. You know, if there is a tiny microscopic crack in their armor, it's already too late. Yeah, like when something is able to react and is that violent towards organic matter and cells, there isn't any adapting to it. You're like, the material just can't, because what it essentially does is it continues to like just consume and corrupt any organic matter it comes in contact to, and it basically uses that organic matter to fuel itself. So if you drop it on a planet, I'm pretty sure the only way of stopping a virus bomb from spreading is by you essentially have to like create a border around where you're dropping it, so that everything around it, it's like stopping a forest fire. You essentially have to like burn a perimeter around, just so there's nothing for the fire to like feed on. So, but if you leave it unchecked, it will just completely destroy a planet. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Do not underestimate the weapons of mass destruction in the 40K universe. They will do some damage. They will do some serious damage. But anyway, I think this is a good point to kind of call it. It is 2 a.m. here. We managed to beat Silent Hill F, which I'm very happy about. And I think we will try and get some of the other endings. What I might do is I might do a little bit of legwork off stream, just so there's not as much like we're not spending full streams kind of trying to get all the little bits of information, but I'll do a little bit of research, just see what am I missing out on and what everybody else is missing out on stream. So I'll do that. If there's like some really good lore or like story significant stuff that we will be missing, then we'll just do a full playthrough. I don't know if we're going to get every single ending, but I would like to at least get one alternate ending. And then at some point later down the road, we'll come back to Silent Hill F. Because again, I do want to play a bunch of other stuff this month, like Darkwood, Signalis, all of that. So yeah. Are you telling me at the beginning of Space Marine 2, we just sent one of the Tyranids? Yes. Correct. Yep. That is the introduction to Space Marine 2. But anyway. Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm happy we got to the end of the game. I actually really liked that. It was a lot of fun. I quite liked the kind of twist ending, if you will, but I'm also really curious what the other endings have in store for us, as well as all of the other little bits and details of the story. So hopefully everybody enjoyed Silent Hill F. I mean, you know what? I realized we were going all over the place. I was not expecting the outcome we got, but at the same time, I'm not unhappy about it. Hold on, sorry. Let me jump us over, since we are wrapping up for tonight. But I think we'll pick it up again next week. So for anybody curious, tomorrow we will be we will be doing a collab stream with several other streamers. Mr. 8-Bit Daryl will be there, as well as some other streamers. I don't know the full list, but it should be a decent sized group. I don't know exactly what we will be playing. I will have to figure that out, but I will try and update the schedule on Twitch, just so anybody who is curious, they can take a look at it. And then Saturday we will be making our grand return to Space Marine 2, so we'll get some games in there. I believe we're going to be streaming with Hades, but we may or may not get Die in there as well. Content, I'm sure will make an appearance as the grand combat medic, the ultimate combat medic. Sounds like fun. I mean, hey, I'm looking forward to it. I'm open to whatever everybody's pitching, more or less. But anyway, I did want to make 2 little shout outs. First, Lil Miss Psycho, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if you're still in the chat or at all, but regardless, it is appreciated. We are inching closer and closer to our 100 follower milestone, as well as our I'm still gonna be secretive about it. I'm still gonna be, you know, a little sneaky. My reveal, shall I say, at 100. So we're getting closer. As well as Ultra. Thank you very much again for the sub. As well as I don't believe I said thank you again to Melly Belly yesterday for the sub, but it is greatly appreciated. But at the same time, you do not have to sub. It is appreciated. I thank you. I suck at this. I'm sorry, but it is appreciated. So, but anyway, that is all from me. Let's take a peek. If anybody has any suggestions to who we should maybe raid into, we can call it a night. Who should we raid into? We got Die or Mr. Kim. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Kim the Builder. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Kim. He is absolutely lovely, and he is currently playing Soma, so feel like we can kind of carry the energy from the spooky stuff. And if you've not played or heard of Soma, you might be in for a really good treat. Soma is one of, I would argue, one of the best stories in games, like, period. So, all right. Let's send you over there. So, again, thank you very much again to everybody for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. I hope each and every one of you have a lovely rest of your day and or evening. And I hope to see you at a later date. But until then, as always, stay safe out there.